Good morning, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Let's get started. Uh, 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 it's kind of funny. We gotta look at this later. Oh, I forgot to post on Discord. Live stream. Getting closer to the next release. And let me share the YouTube link as well. Let's also make it public. So kind of funny. I tried Opus Clips or Opus Clip. We're gonna look at clips later, but it's kind of funny. We got all of these clips from the stream, like Texas Longhorn rant, overpriced and bad food. So funny. Stockholm drivers late night wheel. These are all turn your routine upside down. It's like, I don't know. Why about a foldable walking pad? So it's gonna be fun to look at those. They just finished processing, so it's gonna be something we'll look at later when there's more people in here. But I'm looking forward to seeing them. So what am I doing now? We have a bug, like a major bug. Hello, Mist. How are you doing? Did you see what I just showed? I uploaded my yesterday's video to Opus Clip. It's apparently an AI service that clips or try to make clips from a video. So it made so many clips from like 1.5 hours of content. I just took a part of my yesterday stream, and they made so many clips. Like, treadmill worth it? Price checking walking pad review. Treadmill fails. Storing woes and unexpected tech finds. So many funny. This is apparently the viral score. Likely this video would go viral. So I just took it some from Walks to Code, turning your routine upside down. I don't know what this is. I remember talking about Texas Longhorn, that it's kind of overpriced for what it is, that I remember, and that the giveaway is rigged, and that I talked about Silk Song giveaway, yeah. But I'm like, weight loss journey? Did I talk about it? Eating healthy? I mean, I talked about the steps. Walking pad in Unity. And so yeah, I'm gonna look at these clips later. There's so many funny titles. It's almost like I just want to make a new channel and post all of the clips just because, you know, I can. Wait, did I not show it on stream, or did I just minimize it and then? I think you saw this on stream, right? Oh, I showed it on stream. Good. Maybe just yeah, when I minimize it, it selected the other screen. Cool. Yeah, so like an hour maybe. Let's go through them, a few of them, and see if they're good. Because I mean, if they're good and I can get like a clip or two per stream, then I could upload them and it would be fun. And I'd love to do that. Is your commit panel You mean my console panel? It is supposed to be blurred, thank you. There we go. When I switch to Roblox, it disappears, and then I didn't switch it. I closed OBS, I think, when I clicked to change my title back, and so then it didn't update the OBS with it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so miniature and looks commits. Yeah, it's a console, but I can understand it says it's kind of the same. A similar, what is it called? I was going to outline, not outline, the similar shape, but there's a better word for it. Oh well. So we have a problem. It's a major bug. When you play, you get, oh, now we get ads. You get one question. No, wait, when we got the ad, was it okay then? So if we don't get an ad, is when it's the problem. Okay, then it's super simple to fix, I think. Interstitial directory. Since we're calling on completer, I think this is it, the reason. Because we do try show ad. And I think we're doing this, yeah. Should just do it like this. Because if it doesn't show the ad, we don't need to return a bool here. We can do a void. And just return, because we're calling on complete in all of these cases. And that call like the session to go to the next action twice, pretty much. And hopefully that should fix it, because when we got the ad, it didn't show, so. Kind of funny how the ad system is making the, is messing up the game. So now when we play, wait, earn 1 heart, and then I press close. Oh, well, that's what's gonna be with normal ads, I think, because now, yeah, that opens this. But this view is a bit too big. All the three should be, I think all the three should be viewable on the first screen. I will play. Yeah, now it's fixed. Let me open the Git. Oh dang, I forgot to make a build and do that. I should have done. Oh well. I'll do it very soon then. Bug 2 actions are being performed in Saga. Git stash, git pull, git stash pop. Okay, let me make a build. I don't really have anything to do while making the build, so we could look at one of the clips, like the most viral of the clips, or with the highest viral score. So let me just start the build, and then we can see what these clips are. I have no idea what they could be. But I feel like this would be amazing for like gameplay. Okay, let's have a look here. Let me turn on the browser. Music. What does this have from turning your routine upside down? I don't understand it. That one was terrible. I say like a lot. The we can myself without costing 100%. Yeah, it's really awkward watching yourself doing this. Hello, Layla. How are you doing? Forgot to switch keyboard settings. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm watching myself, and I'm like, do I see? I say like way too much. It's also kind of fun because I would not enjoy watching myself. like, I gotta stop saying like. Something I noticed a lot now. After I noticed it on that video, I can hear myself saying it every time I say the word. Mm. 3 times in one sentence. It's ridiculous. I will try to remove the word from my vocabulary and never again say the word unless it's about something I do enjoy. Where are you from? I'm from Sweden. I think those clips would be amazing for other type of content. If I played games, for example. Camera censored you. It's not my day today. This usually works. It didn't work. Can we do it? We do it fast. Almost. It tried to. There we go. Remote grabby. No. My mic is trash. Thank you, Layla. Oh, didn't I ban you before? Just kidding. Well, you know, that's just... is my mic bad? The thing is, we just watched these, and this is the audio that comes through on stream. So... like, it captions, yeah. Can I somehow make this bigger? So it captions, yeah, it does. Pretty good caption as well. So it's I would probably use this for games. Hear them, but I think you're about right when good to for game streaming. Oh, you can't hear? Is it? I'm trying to zoom in too much. But yeah, it's really... Flow is A minus. Oh, you can actually get trend B. Hook is A minus. Oh, I can see the transcript here. That's really good. One second. So probably going through these and see. But yeah, for games, you could, when you upload the stuff, cool to wonder how it fares with all the global acts. Mine worked. Like, I've tried other tools, like I've tried closed caption software for OBS when I'm streaming to have it on the stream to show the caption. But that worked really badly. This one seems to take everything I say except for names. Like when I said Raymond, it wrote Rayman. So names is something you'd have to change, but that requires a subscription. If you're asking a character to navigate somewhere, that never works. But it made a lot of clips. What would this say? Hook, flow, value, trend. I would probably need to... It's improving with phones. It is. For more viral clips, I would have to probably talk better and like more focused. Like, I hope it's gonna improve my speech by trying to... When I can identify the like in the sentence, that I will soon get rid of it. But the AI recognition is really good now with the AI. I need to remove myself as a test user from Google Play. How do I do that? I do not know. How do I remove myself as a test user from Google Play? Or is there another way to buy products for real money in app in your own app. Hey Raymond, how are you doing? Setup. Okay, let's go there. Select your app. Navigate to setup. Setup. Play console. Select your app. I selected my app. How old is this? Where is the setup? Could it be managed? No, that's my account. I've seen another stream use voice recognition command when it says Discord. Stream elements print the Discord link message. Maybe you could use it to make a sound each time it detects like. That would be crazy. You would hear beeps all the time, or whatever sound I'll make it do. You fine working? You? I'm just chilling. No. I'm trying to figure out how manage testers. Anyone to share a link? Restrict to email. I don't know how to remove myself as a tester, like for test purchases. Maybe the negative buzzer sound will quickly curb your vocabulary towards deleting that word. It could. It could also make me want to say the word more just to annoy the viewers, because that's what I like to do. Maybe it's on the monetization setup. I'm not sure what else would work. I'm probably just being aware of it being there. That I'm saying it is going to help me, as I'm now thinking about words that would, how to phrase it without saying the word. I really do not know where I remove myself as a tester. So how do I do this? Maybe I can install it or force it to use another user. Like it's probably installed on my current account that I'm logged into with everything. Can I go to settings and change it? Is it on the test release, testing, open testing? Thank you. Testing, open testing, testers. Do you have an old Google Play account? So you don't need to add 14 tester before releasing a game. It's not I'm not a the creator of the account. It's my boss's. Tester list. Testers. Choose how many tests you can have. Okay. There is nothing. They copy a link. Countries and regions. No. Releases. I assume I cannot do anything during the release or on the release. Nope. So would it then, like, we have a internal list of licensed testers, which is auto-generated from developers, I assume. But I do not have permission to edit that list. So I'm going to ask my colleagues if they can remove me. But I am quite curious now with this clipping thing. I showed it earlier. I just took a Pepe's age of vegetarianism, reasons and insights revealed. Like, this is such a good. It's clipping so many things. And if I was a better speaker when streaming, it would probably be very interesting. However, I do not think I'm a good speaker. Like when I look at these, it says flow A minus. It's enhanced speech. Costs a lot of money. But if this would work well, I would not mind paying for it. I do not know how well it's going to work with my stream currently. But if I do make if I was gaming, this would be amazing, I think. Also, listening to yourself is really hard. I haven't done it in a long time. I used to do it before to get better audio and also clip a few things in my videos, but now when you haven't done it in a while, listening to yourself is terrible. It's hard to get used to. I cannot try the subscription until someone removes me as a tester because I do not know how to pay when I have a test account. So that will have to wait. So then let's find the next task to do. Right, there's a sorting issue in the dual tab. It should update game list. Yeah, there's no sort here. That might be why. Let's see where we have the sort. We have the sort here, add sort new game. Maybe because I didn't want to do it every time. There now and... Oh, that is terrible. Why do I sort it before updating the list? Okay, that's why. So now that should be fixed as well, I think. Because now it's sorted down here, and oops, the only time we don't sort it is if we force exit or we have null games. Okay, there's also a main directory. Challenge. No. Is it not in here? Dual. On focus. Application focus. No, it's a main menu directory. Yeah. Oops. Focus. No, try. Here. Check for dual invite. That's not what I added. Is it? No, that's way different. This is not. Oh, this is different. This is the deep link. Hello, Processor Chaos, multiplayer stuff. Right now it's invitation to games stuff. And I think I could have a thing here that wouldn't work. So they have this invite. Are you playing with yourself? Yes, Nixa. I play with myself every day. How else would I get better at JordGlobe? If I don't play it, I wouldn't get better. And I don't play it with anyone else. I play it with myself. You too can become amazing at geography by playing JordGlobe. I can't. Not right now, no. But it's free to download and on Android and iOS, so try it. It's fun. So we have a little bit of an issue here with the deep link. I think that's the issue. Director push notification util. Android something something. So we get this, and this is from the push notification. So we get the intent here, and then we send it like dual problem though is this also has the deep, we have the deep link. It goes here. And this checks from the deep link if we have a dual invite ID. But I don't think this is needed. I think that this is legacy. But I wouldn't know if that's for iOS and both for iOS and Android. Let's comment it out for now. Because this one could result in dual invite ID, handle multiple invites. So this one would create a specific game if I have it. What if we go to the toast? Show this in a couple of places. Cannot find the game from notifications that comes in here. Try fetch games. Skip refresh check. This is sending in data. What is data here? Yeah, data is message data. So that's correct. That should be the ID. This is really weird. It shouldn't be a problem here. Also, every time we do equals, we should also do invariant culture. I read a post on Reddit about the different languages and this. So if you just do an equals, it's going to take the local language, and for Turkish, for example, it's gonna not convert an I to like a normal I. It's going to convert it to a way different one. So invariant culture is good to have. Chatting with my colleagues. Wait, try fetch games. Does that put them in games? I just want to make sure. Oh, it doesn't. Wait, update game list. Okay, so if it exits early here, it doesn't update the games. What could it be? And we could set games here to be like this. That could help it a little bit. But I don't see, unless we have the force exit or it's null. Then we should get down into games. Hmm. Wait, why is this? This should be different if not update game list. Like this would be a better. Yeah, that's way better. Hmm. How could this be a problem? Because apparently the toast is showing up 50% of the time for my colleague. So I do not understand how that could be possible, because we do try fetch games and we're fetching all the games. We're skipping this. Unless we're already fetching games. So I don't see how it could happen. It doesn't make sense. Because the ID should be the only thing I could see is, but since it happens 50% of the time, is really weird. And that's why I feel like it could be the push notification util. Where did the get notification data iOS here? I just switched out this push notification ID or to the notification ID. Action ID, so it should be the same action ID that we get, I assumed. Okay, so the ID is correct. The only thing I could see is games didn't get populated, or it didn't, that it's fetching games already, and that the timing is making it that could be it. Like try fetch games could be, and that could come from a lot of places. Maybe I should change it to like a, you know, if we're fetching games, we could do an await unit task, wait until not as fetching games. This would probably be, what's the problem with it now? Closure can be eliminated. Could we do a private bool check if fetching games turn? That's better. Can we do this? We cannot. Not fetching games. Check. I think this would be the best. Because instead of just going out of this, we wait until this is false. Do we have an early exit here? Yes, it's fetching is false. False. Good. Yeah, because instead of doing an early exit and then we're gonna continue with weird. Let me see which account it is. How do I know which account I'm... Okay, there it is. Yeah, this could help a lot, especially if it's a timing thing. Bug. Didn't sort games. Dual. And wait if we're already fetching games. Okay, now my account should be removed from testing. I wonder if that is instant. Now I can't test it because... Oh man. I can't test it because this app is not configured with the billings from Google Play, so I need to make a release build to test this. That's really annoying. So I guess I'm gonna make a release build. Let's see, let's push it to the release branch. It's so weird though. Then we'll have to do something else while we wait for the build. It usually takes like 10 minutes, and then we can download it from Google Play. So what do we have? We did this. We need we need to send some more data in the rating in the analytics, and that's a little bit annoying, but we have to do it. Analytics util dual float rating. Do we have rating here? We don't. Rating is 50. Because we couldn't do integers, right? It was only double long string, yeah. Dual. Float rating. Dual. Just copy it like this. Rating, and then we need a new there in here. Is name off instead. I think name of looks so much nicer. Do we not have any more dual? We don't. Okay, good. Let's fix toString. Like to do this. Much nicer. Let's fix all of these now. Was this a problem? Oh, because we need a rating here, so we don't need to send in a rating like that. We need just like this. Also log duals, we can send in rating. I didn't really have to add it everywhere. Now we need to send our rating here. How do we I don't save our rating anywhere, do I? We gotta go into Firestore util rating. Where do I fetch the rating for the user? It's in a dual tab. This is bad. We need to do public void set rating for user. It does this. Float rating. No, what is it? It's user rating. And this one needs to be moved to main menu directory. And yeah, every time we go to the main menu, I guess, I think that would be okay. Like start, update rating, or fetch this rating. Hello, Canadian. I want to say bacon. Bacon. How are you doing? We have a cancellation token here. Source cancellation token. This stream appeared in recommended. It seems you're coding. Yes, I am coding. I am coding this game, JordGlobe. It's a geography game, aiming to be like the Duolingo of geography. It's free to download on Android and iOS. We have you can learn all the capitals, countries, flags in the world, a lot of provinces, cities and stuff. We have a campaign mode with thousands of trivia questions. We have daily quiz with 3 new questions every day. We have a time challenge. We have a multiplayer mode. We have solar system. We have a little bit of everything. It's free to download and play. Check it out on iOS and Android. Links are in the description on YouTube. Tab, update, set rating for user rating. That's cool. You love geography? Nice. Then I hope this app is for you. We're trying our best to make it, to add as much content as possible and make it like, yeah, help people learn more about geography. Let's see, when we fetch our rating here, we should actually update the rating on, I did something called game data. Like static, we could put it on the user instead, user m. Could just do a public so that's not in here, no. Firestore util is that in here? Did I put the user rating in here? I did. This could go in here instead. Firestore, yeah, in here. Or just here. Do we have models somewhere? We have models. Let's do a user rating. cool, because then on the user M, we have user rating. User rating. And then I could just from here do user M, user rating. No? Is rating not a float? It's a double. I guess we could change that here, make it a double. I think that's gonna work fine. It's a double. User M, user rating. Yeah, thank you for if you're checking it out. Thank you. Appreciate it. I should go before this there. Oh, it needs to be there. Wait, what? The pin answer? It should be before the pin answer. Okay. Isn't it? Oh, this probably doesn't have a. It's a float. It should be a double. Double. Rating. It's pause time or break time. Thank you for telling me missed. So in the middle of fixing everything. I'm just gonna push this and then we're gonna take a small break. I wonder if I should do like a lot of other people do. Have like a small like gameplay of the game running. Like just a video of gameplay on the screen so people know what kind of game it is. Like in the top left or something. Because that wouldn't cover anything really. Yeah, let's push this and then we're gonna take a break. IP util, that's not something we're gonna push yet. Main menu, yes. Dual tab, yes. That one, user M, yes. And user rating, analytics constant, analytics util, bed dual, or was it? I think that's all. Add rating. The away screen should definitely have some more content. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I could. The easiest way right now would be to run the trailer on loop on the Be Right Back screen. I don't think I have a lot of gameplay from the game recorded. to dual analytics requests. So if we take up the BRB screen, no, it's not even a screen. It's actually just this view where I put this on. And then would also like, where's the trailer? I would just run, well, the trailer is kind of massive. It would be like this. I need a better be right back screen. So let me actually duplicate this trailer and name it differently. Be right back, JordGlobe trailer, and then we'll take QR code to download. Not bad, not bad. It doesn't, can I set this to loop? Yeah, this one can loop. Do we have a QR code? Well, we don't have a, I guess. Does this QR code work? If so, I'm gonna take it. Let me scan it and see. The website. Cool, yeah, it works. Let me take this QR code. Save image as. Where do I have my streaming stuff? Not there. Stream. Not there. Here, streaming. This is it. Images. There we go. This will be JordGlobe QR code. So should the trailer be above and the QR code below? I don't know how this works. Add source, image. Not this one, is this one. Streaming images. Like this. That's not in the middle at all. That's in the middle. And with this one. That's in the middle. Great. Can make this way bigger. Perfect, super clean. Not at all, but I need to change my settings then. And streamer bot. That's a pro streamer, yeah. You can't see this because I have the be red back screen on, so I'm gonna let me do. You can't see it for all of this stuff. So I should have a BRB. This one. Visibility. We need to do this in the other scene as well. I'm gonna duplicate this one. And unit scene, source BRB, but we need yeah, source. This is the unit scene. I did this all on the other scene now, so it's not in the unity scene yet. Rider scene, yeah. Let's duplicate that one instead. Rider scene. Trailer visible. Can I duplicate it again? And then we do the QR code visible. So let me copy these. Can I just move them over to my unity scene and paste them here? I think I can, yeah. Good. But that's really smart to have it here actually. Okay, so there would be this one, and it would be QR code visible. I should probably make them fade in or something to make it better. And let's press save just to make sure that this is saved, and then I'm back. Should do the same. Oh, that already has one extra one. This should, come on, hide it, and it should hide this one. Same here. It's trailer to QR code. Cool. So let's save this, and then let's try it. It's using the wrong trailer. So let's go back to the BRB. Wait, did I? And maybe I did this the wrong way. This trailer, BRB, JordGlobe Trail. Oh, did it change name on the whole? Oh, it's not a copy, it's duplicating it. That's why. Copy. Then I paste it. Is it still? Yeah, it's still. Oh, you cannot paste a copy of it. Okay, then I'll have to make another video source for it. Ad source, media source. Okay, again, ad source, media source. Repeat JordGlobe trailer. Now I need to figure out where the file is. Can I open this one? Okay, let's copy this. Okay, now we have it. Fix the positioning in a little bit. Now I can copy this because now I have 2 of them. I go to this scene and paste it. And then we can save here and we can go in here. Now we have the BRB. And we should have the normal one showing as well. Yes, okay, good. So now, if I press the button, it works. Does it work on this scene as well? It does. Nice. So now that is fixed. Now I just need to center it. Right. Can I do that by just... Let's also get up the BRB. The size is... Okay, there we go. There we go. Good position. I'm gonna copy this transform and go over to the... and tie these, by the way. Go to the rider scene. Yeah, we need to paste the transform here. Order a transform, paste transform. Good. All right, and with that, I'm gonna take a small break. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. See you all soon. Alright, we're back. Let's do the daily Akari. Today is a hard one. It's Thursday. It's Wednesday. Hard one on a Wednesday. Huh. Well then, I'm gonna check what some times are. 1:30, 2 minutes, 5.5. Several people failed the perfect today. Interesting. Oh no. I can see why. Cannot place one there. They would mess up these two, so you cannot place one there. You cannot place both of these, so you gotta be one of these. Is there any of them I cannot get any other way? No, there isn't. Well, yeah, this. Well, place one there and there. That would work. No, cannot place one here because that would cover this. Cannot place one there. So then this is a requirement. Wait, no. What am I doing? That's not at all what I was thinking. This works because you can set one there. What I was saying is you cannot put one here. Or was it? I cannot put one there, that's for sure. Can I put one here? No. If I put one here, I cannot get both of these. Can I put one there? But yeah. Same, I cannot put any of these here because then I cannot get both of these. So then I need this one. This one is required. Same as this one is required. No, this doesn't work at all. Yeah, it works. Because now we need this one, this one, this one, this one. Is this right? This is not right. Yeah, it is. There we go. That's also... So we solved it, but I accidentally put one down. One I was tricky than it first looked. Which technique did you go with? Did you just place and pray or a logic way? Yeah, the solution was the top left. Or like for me, the way I found a way in. Feeling nothing else can reach down. Yeah. You couldn't put one there. Oh, I'm so silly. Because since it cannot be here, even if it's there, no wait. Yeah, it cannot reach that one there and there, so it has to be this one. That could have been my first start. That's what I tried. Start at top right. You played now? Yeah. I should have. I was looking at this, but took so long I didn't see it then. But this makes sense now. But yeah, up here, you cannot place one here because then you cannot get that. So that was. And if you place one, so this was the thing. If you that I should have seen earlier, if you cover this square, you cannot not get both of these. I could have just eliminated all of those, and then this would have been obvious. And then only way to get this one is by placing one there. And then we have this one, which is forced. And they kind of gave us a lot from that. Same with this one. And this one. And then I almost messed up here because I was like, how does this work? But this. It was a cool one. Yeah, it really was. Let's do the travel as well for today. Hello, Watershine. How are you doing? North Macedonia to Ireland. To Ireland? I guess we go from like France then to UK. What's the fastest path there though? Macedonia. Is it faster to go around like Bulgaria, Romania? I'm not sure it is. Like Bulgaria, Romania, Slovakia. Czechia. Then we could go Germany, France, UK. Else it would be like Kosovo, Serbia, Croatia, Slovenia, Italy, France, UK. Right? Wait, how many is that? It's the if we go Bulgaria, Romania, Slovakia, Czechia, Germany, France, UK, that's 7. Maybe we can't go Romania, Slovakia, by the way. Maybe there's something in between. But if they worked at 7, but if we go, is it Kosovo? We could go Kosovo, Montenegro, Croatia, Slovenia, Italy, France, UK. I guess that's the same. So let's do that. And let's hope I'm right with Kosovo here. I'm not. But I'm gonna go that path anyway. Montenegro. Then we do Croatia. Slovenia. Italy. France. United Kingdom. Oh, you could go Serbia, Croatia. That's why. I was wondering what's here. But apparently Serbia borders North Macedonia. Hmm. Oh well. Shit happens, as they say. Okay, the build should have been built now on the release branch. I'm gonna download it and install it. First I need to remove my old version. August 27th, yeah, that's the one. Downloads. Signed Universal APK. A file might be harmful. No, it's not. I kinda know. Installing, open. Log in with my account. It's another account here. When I install downloaded APKs, it's another account I'm on. But it's also the wrong subscription. Oh, it's because I didn't push my changes. Right there, only on my device. Yes, so now I'll push that, and now I need to make a new build. And remove this one. So apparently when you get an invite, main menu, directory, push notification. Yeah, push dual, get last, try join game from notification. Which challenge pop up. Show the challenge pop up. Subscribe. Show on accept. Dual accept challenge message. Could this be that it's only listening to this in the dual tab? It is. So this should kind of need to move. Not move. Two things I'm thinking of here. That first one could be that if we move it to the main menu, just the event. I think that could work if we unaccept challenge of this one. 367, 367. Okay, I'm gonna move this one to main menu on enable. It's gonna do a dual tab on accept challenge. It's public. And I gotta change the battery in my phone, in my headphones. And now it's switched. So hard to reach. So I think around 5 p.m. today, I'm gonna play some games with Not Chris. Some Roblox games to get him into the feeling of Roblox games, because they're kind of different from normal games. So, I mean, you could make it kind of similar to a normal game, but I think getting people into the game as soon as possible is important. Like getting people to play, because the attention span is probably yeah, they don't have the attention span to do anything like a normal game. Okay, so we should do it on disable. And this should be pushed as well. Move accept challenge to main menu there from dual tab. So let's fix, let's see if the build, how that one is doing. It should have a builds channel here. Let's see what it says. Started release build. How long did the previous one take? 15 minutes. So this should be done in 10 minutes. What do we do meanwhile? We sorted the games, we added rating, and all right, we need analysis. Events on the dual tab, warning. Private bull, push, notification, warning, rest. This is a little bit weird though, now when we're not showing the when you press it and then we get the pop-up. The first time, if we haven't shown it before. In that case, I wouldn't know. We can check if the pop-up is gone, I guess. Yeah, we can do that. I'm gonna try that. It can be a bit hard, but maybe. Warning pressed. Open settings, I assume is push notification settings. So here. So here we true. So if you open the settings, let's go to on application focus, has focus if the button was pressed, if then we're gonna add a new event for the analytics util log notification warning. Log a notification dual warning notification. I think. Do we have any push permission? Push permission. Event parameters. Warning. What do we call it? Modal? It's not a modal. Because if we log this, like log event names, push permission from dual warning. Dual warning. Well, granted. No? Oh. At the bowl. Let's do this, and then we do granted. You should have sent true false, I don't know. No, we don't send it anywhere else. But we do this. I do this. Bool success. How do we success int? Yeah. It goes with an integer. Can it do integers? Oh. I thought it couldn't when I did this last time, but apparently it can. Nice. Event parameter dual warning. Bool dual warning shown. No, that wouldn't work either. Push permission. Parameter dual warning. If it's being enabled from that. And log dual push permission dual tab. And then we can say in bool dual warning from. And then we add another one. If it's granted or not. And we have this to push pop-up. Where else do I use push permission? It's only here with push granted. And they're added with dual warning. I think that should be fine. Let's go to the dual tab. And then we can do this. Granted would be here. And this one needs a friend. Notification. Open settings. Warning. Hello, Gaz. How are you doing? Let's call it from settings instead. Do we have a settings here? Lurking, working, enjoying the tunes. Cool, cool. We don't have a settings. from settings, 100, and then we're gonna have we didn't have any other push pop up, no. Would it be okay, I wonder? Open settings for warning. Yeah, I think it is gonna, oops. Notification warning pressed is false. Also, cool. So now we know if we did this, but we also need to know here. This one needs to launch a private void because we have the push notification up. Let's do an async unit task. Bool, check push pop up closed. Then we need pop up directory. How did I use this? Oh, it's a pop-up queue, right? Instance check is pop-up in queue. Now we're doing a wait. We can't do the unit task. Run on thread pool. An async task, and then we do check pop-up closed. And that's probably something we should do on the main thread. Task switch to main thread. Oh, wait. And when we've done that, then we need to log the analytics. Notification warning press is false, and yeah, this pop up in queue. Try show push notification, show push. Push notification pop up message. That's how you do it, right? Await unit task, wait until. And then we can do private async bool check if push notification pop-up message is open. I mean, now we're checking if it's in queue. Oops. You can return this. We can send it in here instead. Check if push notification. Just like just be a bool. Shouldn't even be async, no. Just be like this. So this does not need to return anything. Just do this, we wait for this. We could actually just move this here. And when that is done, we send the analytics. It says warning is false. No, open settings. Oh yeah, it's false. So this one then says from settings. No, it's from pop-up. Should have another one that says like pop-up. Could maybe be good. Like this. I'm not sure if this is gonna work. But this should also not. Wait. No, it should be using, yeah. It's fine. And this one should check if push notification pop-up message is closed. Because we check if it's in the queue. That's all we can do, really. Not really sure how else I would do it. However, the build should be done now. It is. Good. So I'm going to download the build and try it again. That's a question. Yeah, sure. Ask away. Let me just see if I can download this before it crashes, but it doesn't seem like it. Thinking how to word the question gave you the answer. Thanks. Help without even speaking. Rubber ducking. It's amazing. But if you have any questions, feel free to just ask. As long as you don't want me to code for you. If you have a question about coding, that's fine. But I don't do free coding, that's all. I should also try and finish my geography quiz bot that I was working on. Because that would be kind of nice to have. So I started making a bot that's gonna post like trivia questions, geography trivia questions in the chat. And I just kind of stopped working on it halfway. Okay, let's see if this works now. Was using a bank of questions or an LLM. I used an LLM to get a ton of questions for the bot. But for JordGlobe, they're all handmade questions. Or handwritten, I guess. So let's see, can I buy this now? And it's gonna be cheap. Let's try 7 days free. No, still doesn't work. What? What's wrong? I thought it would work. 1 day subscription. It's not activated or something? No, it's activated. We have the price. Really? Why? Oh, why? We have a base plan that I'm running. 1 day test subscription. So this version of the application is not. I was hoping that this would let me test it. Hello TNT, how are you doing? I don't know why. Good, wrapping up for today. Sounds nice. Wait, I thought the sorting was fixed. Did I do that after I pushed this version? Or did I do it before? Didn't sort games in dual. The sort still doesn't work. Okay, so then we gotta check on why sort doesn't work. I don't really want to use my production or my proper account here, but guess I'm gonna do it. Let's just sort games. Oh, I understand why that doesn't work. I see. Let's do this. Let's make it simple. Let's do this. Games. Return it. Like this. Now you're setting games. And when we get in here, we can sort it right away. Or like we can sort it down here. Sort the games. It's going to be another error. Here we sort the games. We do games. So now that should work properly. Okay. Bug sort. Sort didn't dual sort, didn't properly sort the list. And then we need to add the analytics. Add analytics for push enabling push notification permission from dual tab. Cool. We've been going for 2.5 hours. Gonna take a small break here, move around a little, stretch a little, maybe eat something, maybe read a book. I don't know. But I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. See you all soon. I'm back. I had a massive lag spike a few seconds ago. Where's the build? Is there something different with my build version? 2.4, well, it's 2.4.7.1, so it's different. I don't know how we could get it to work with the subscriptions without. See if I can add an auto-renewing. No, it is monthly. It's not possible to do daily. So the problem I'm having, installments, it's also the same, prepaid 1 week, let's say it's 1 day, auto-renewing, billing period daily. 0 days. What's a hold period? It's going to expire while there's an issue with the renewal payment. I guess I could create another one. Not sure if that would change anything. Uh, 1 day test auto renew. Come on. Or is this because I'm having a daily billing period now? Yeah. So you can't have that. Did I properly? Okay, let's go to my subscription. Maybe Yeah, that name is correct. Let's make a new build. Push. And then we need to make another build. It's kind of crazy though that because of what we need to test, it's not possible to do it. It doesn't feel possible to do it on Google Play. Like how? Why wouldn't it work? So I've been wondering something. It's kind of weird. Whenever I work and stuff, my forehead gets kind of warm. And cooling it down like helps a lot with my with thinking, which is really weird. It's like all of my brain energy just eats up my forehead, uh, which I think is kind of weird. I haven't noticed that before. Like it was noticed a couple of weeks ago where there was a case, and then I put on one of those gels things that cools your forehead, and I got so much. My brain worked faster. Kind of ridiculous. I need to fix one thing. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Yeah, now all we can do is pretty much play the waiting game. So not entirely sure what to do while waiting for the build. You have some of my clips to look at. kind of interesting. But I don't like how it cut it. It would be interesting to play around more with this, but then I'd have to pay. But I'm also gonna try to make like a recording of me playing some games and see if we can easily make clips from it. Because that would be kind of neat. Then I could just make clips, and I've been thinking of doing some playthroughs on YouTube, or not like uploading videos of me playing games on YouTube. How will I manage all of this? I don't know. I do so many things. Maybe I should just stream my whole life. Like every moment, or never end the stream, and then I can just, when I have time to play games, we're gonna get some game content. When I get work content. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? I had a friend who, back when it was just in TV, I think this was like 2006 or something, 2007, 8. He was streaming himself daily for like a month. Doing like just his normal, he just had a webcam on and streamed continuously for like a month. Which is really weird, but that's what he did. Would be kind of interesting to try and do something similar, but I would also never want to do that. Oh, you can click on these? I didn't know. Why is this async? Maybe because this init is async? Oh, because that needs to load a lot of things. That makes sense. No, it does. Oh yeah, it connects to the store. That might be why. Let's see how it's going for the build. Started 14, so it's probably, the other one took 14 minutes. So this one should be done in 7 minutes. Okay, what other tasks do we have? I think I added those. Yeah, I did. Oh, dang. Temptic, you're a bit too fast. How are you doing, Megatron? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. I'm currently not doing anything. You are speed. Hello, Megatron, Sparkrust, Nagweed. How are you all doing? I am waiting for a build currently. Inspire, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah. Well, I guess I could introduce myself. Jester, hello, hello. I am Muniz. I am working sort of right now, but you're not feeling so hot. Gonna go lay down. It was the Vintage Story, right? That game. It's just not a good game. Thank you very much, Max, for sending them over here, and I hope you feel better soon. And hello, everyone. I'm Muniz. I'm working on this game, JordGlobe. It's a geography game. It's free to download on Android and iOS. You can learn all the countries, capitals, flags in the world, and provinces for a lot of countries. We have a campaign mode with thousands of trivia questions, and we have a data quiz with 3 new questions every day. We have a time challenge, we have a spaced repetition system to earn these medals and to remember them forever, and we also have a multiplayer mode, and we have like solo system as well, if you're into that. Oh, now this goes on loop as well. That shouldn't loop. Let me remove the loop from that one. Good. So try it if you like geography. A lot of vintage, not a lot of story. Yeah, I was watching a bit of it before the stream, and it didn't look like a lot of story. But was it a lot of vintage though? I only saw Max being like running around in like in the environment. I didn't really see any vintage at all in it. Found a lot of lore in this gameplay yesterday. Oh, so there is actual lore in the game. That's cool. We're giving away a game today, The Haunted Island, a frog detective game. So if you want to join, type !enter. We usually do the giveaway at around 4 p.m., which is in like 35 minutes. Quite a lot of story in the game, but it comes what later. I give away a game every day. I have so many games from Humble Choice that I have over 300 games to give away. From my spreadsheet, there's a lot of them. It's a lot of bigger games. Borderlands 3. I don't know what are bigger games. Planet Zoo, Perfect, Naruto. But yeah, we're giving away all of these games. Not today, but we're like every stream we're giving away one game. If I ever release my game, I'll give you a key to give away. Thank you, Temptic. I really appreciate it. Yeah, when you release your game. This is not an if, it's when. So what we're doing right now is we're actually just waiting for a release build that I made to test. Yeah, I mean, it's important to have a vision. You should not doubt yourself. You should always like be in control and have a vision, not a dream. A dream will remain a dream, even if it ends up looking bad. Yeah, like it's better to get it out there than to not get it out there if you spend a lot of time on it. Is what I would say. But it's kind of funny. I think we only have one person who had the giveaway so far, so that person is gonna win if no one else wanna jump in on the Frog Detective one. It's kind of funny. When I started giving away games, I've given away, I think, 90 games now, is it? I have a redeems. It's already a good enough version gameplay-wise. Just terrible looking because you don't have much as it game. How do you enter? Type !enter in chat. What do I get? The giveaway, it's this game that we're giving away. I've already given away a lot of games. 88 games so far, yeah. I've given away to people over the last few months. And today it's the Haunted Island Frog Detective. The only rule is you need to be here when if you win, you need to be here to claim your prize when you win. It's going to be in like half an hour. Hydrate, thank you. Apart from that, not many rules. If you're a sub, then you don't have to be present. I mean, they need to get some kind of benefit of being a sub. But we are just... So I've finished a lot of tasks today. Also, this is my day job. We're 4 people working on this game. I'm employed by this company working on it. And I stream this every weekday. And I finished all my tasks pretty much so far. And I just want to wait for this release to be built so I can try. And now it's done. So I can try subscriptions. It's a mess to work with subscriptions on Android. You can stick around for a bit. Nice. I appreciate it. And thank you very much for the follow, Winsper. Because in test mode, we can fetch... I can pay a subscription and buy it, but you only have it for 5 minutes. However, those purchases does not show up on your Google Play account in your history. So what we want to do is on the first time you see it, we want to show like try free for try 7 days free. And if you've tried this, it should say what the cost is for it, right? But I cannot test this feature because I cannot fetch the purchase data from Google, since we're not doing a proper purchase but a test purchase. And it doesn't save in my history, so whenever I use the code, like fetch my purchases, we're not getting anything because I haven't actually purchased the subscription. And that is very annoying. So I'm trying a lot of different things now. So hopefully this one will work. And if it does, then that would be good. Then we have a clue to how to solve this. But the problem is a lot of subscriptions are a month. So if you have a subscription and I need to test this, it's not something I can do over a day. Unless I cancel the subscription, maybe that would work, but I'm not sure if we would have the receipt then. Would we? We probably would. So it's just really hard to test this. I wish that you could fetch the test receipt somehow, but doesn't seem possible. Nope. And also, since I need to test this properly, I'm trying to make a release build for this and download that and use that one. But then it says that this version of the application is not configured for billing through Google Play. So I do not know what to do. In the test version, it works perfectly fine. Here it doesn't work. So we could push this into production and just put it behind like a remote config and turn it on and off. I could also write some code to just show the 7 days free for me and see if I can fix that after I've done the purchase after the release, to see if that's would be a solution or if it works. Because if we get the receipt, I'm 99.9% sure it's gonna work. But just fetching that from the Google Play is weird. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it or how we're gonna test it. We could also build sounds like a hassle. So glad you didn't do mobile there. Yeah, some things are really annoying. The thing is, we could also just put the price on here, like we have, but we wanna like highlight that you get 7 days for free. So what do you do, Insper? Since you don't do mobile dev, I assume you do. Do you do game dev, or is it more front end, back end? We could also save it on the user. If we have pressed the button and actually got the subscription once, we could save it on the user, but it feels like a workaround compared to actually checking the receipt, right? What's up with this music? Let's go with this one. Adapter Q, 1985. Disco Vision. Occasional stream. Been making a 3D falling sand simulation. Huh. What? Which technique are you using for that? In 3D, that's interesting. I usually see them in 2D. Mostly no web dev, but also no C, C++. Nice. I was I was gonna say I was trained in C++. I went to game dev school and did C++ for their in-house engine. Or well, we worked with the in-house engine and it was in C++. But ever since I left school, I've never touched C++ again. Oops. What school did he go to? It's a trade school in Sweden, so it's not a big one. Nothing special. It's called Playground Squad. But it worked nicely. Because I mean I learned what I needed to learn, but then I got into like backend dev after that because never heard of it. Now you probably haven't, because it's a single school in a small town in Sweden. Let's do like the world countries. Which one is it? It's Fatini. Is it this one, right? Djibouti. So, well, this is the game. One part of the game, I mean. We also have trivia questions and stuff. It's just learning all the countries in the world. Saint Kitts is the left one, right? Yeah. No, I always mix them up. Nicaragua and Honduras. Why? It is this. No, Seychelles and Comoros. RIP. Honduras is above and Nicaragua is below. Comoros and Seychelles. Okay. But yeah, I learned C++, but then I got a job as a software developer using Silverlight, and that was a pain. So I got this job. I worked as a Silverlight developer, and like a week in, they wanted me to do this thing. They wanted me to estimate how long I would do for a task, and I was like, "Oh, this is gonna take at least like a week and a half for me because I have no idea what like how Silverlight works or anything." I had worked with things for like a week, getting to know a little bit of it, and they're like, "Okay, but we need it on Wednesday," and it was like Friday. Like, oh no, we cannot do this. So I worked so much overtime trying to get this to work, and it kind of worked. And then I pretty much just quit after that because I didn't like it. In machine learning and data science field, and you hate everything about it. What would you like to do? No, wait, what am I doing? Namibia is down here. Let's just restart. I'm not thinking. Hello, David. How are you doing? Wait. Namibia. Starting to look for a new job because the current one doesn't even pay well. Oh, you're in machine learning and data science and it doesn't pay well? That sounds weird. I feel like if you're in machine learning and anything related to it, that should be a lot of money. Allowed to do some game program, but could also deal with web dev, mostly backend. And since you do C++, would it be like Unreal Engine or in-house engines in C++? Cambodia, Cameroon, is this one? Jordan, Kiribati. Comoros, this one. Yay, I did it now. Norway, Tonga. Fiji, right? Tonga? Tonga? It's probably Tonga. Samoa, that's Tonga, dang. Well, I work in a startup that's about you're the only employee. Data science is always in Python because it's easy to work with, but I think it's kind of interesting because it's such a slow language. What am I doing? I missed on America. Dang. So that's Samoa and this is Tonga. Lithuania. Have never really touched Python. Well, I have touched it. I've done a little bit of Python to do different. I was trying to do Google functions. Is that cloud functions in Google? To convert. So I was working at this previous job where I was doing mostly backend, but a little bit of front end. So they were able to upload videos about themselves, and they were way too big. Like we cannot store gigabytes of data, so I had to make a script that would cloud function, yeah, that would convert it, or like not convert it, like re-render it in a lower quality, so we can like could store it and also show it because if you like it was for the gig economy gig app, so we had to have lower the quality and make sure they weren't over like 50 megabytes because if you look at a lot of these videos, it's gonna drain your bandwidth really quickly. So we had to do a lot of encoding and things. What did we say? Nicaragua was the one above? Nope, that's Honduras every time. I don't understand how I can never learn those. Antigua and Barbuda. Benin. France. Tanzania. This one? No. No. I should not mix up any of these. Honduras is above. We got it. Burundi is down here, right? No, that's Brunei. That's Burundi. No, that's Bhutan. Burundi? Is this Burundi? It is. Haiti. Oops. I need to increase the size of this. I'm missing it a lot more now. Montenegro is the one by the water. Togo is next to Benin. Peru. Armenia. Serbia. So if you like geography, I think this is the app for you. Also these two in English, it's ridiculous. Republic of Congo and the Democratic Republic of Congo. So that should be this one. Mongolia, all the way over here. Colombia is here. St. Vincent the Grenadines. I don't necessarily like geography, but I could probably use learning some about it because you don't know much more than super basics. That's Grenada, and that's I always mix them up too. So the good thing about this, now I got into this. Is it's more like a depending on how you want to play it. What I got an ad there? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. That's gonna be interesting to see. So there's this trivia mode where instead of, oh no, I mean, unlock new countries. I wanted to play one that was where I didn't have any progress. Here we have trivia questions, if you like that more. And then you get like, when the British colonized this continent, they first used it as a penal colony. That's Australia. Where's the capital? Brisbane, Canberra, Melbourne. No. Is it Canberra now? Has it always been Canberra? I am so bad at this. Place Melbourne as temporary seat, 1927. Yeah, pretty much always. Is the southernmost in the world? I would assume that New Zealand then. Wellington. So here you can do play it like it's trivia. Asking questions. You can also do the daily quiz, which is different every day. We try to keep up with social big international events. Where's the musician of Buena Vista Social Cup come from? No idea. I have no idea. But like, and Cuba. Okay. Charles Bridge crossing the Ottawa River. I have no idea. Like, a Charles Bridge could be any English-speaking country, but this one makes it sound more Eastern European. So I have no idea. Wait, I don't know. I'm just gonna okay, a literal no. It was Prague. Okay. Summer Olympics 1972. I do not know. Sport is not my forte. Let's say Vancouver. Nope. It was the Summer Olympics. Wait, that's Moscow. Closer. Then that could be somewhere here. Yeah. And Munich. Okay. That's the daily quiz. Yeah, and now we have a lot of other things as well. I'm really trying to think of how to get the subscription to work, but it's really annoying. I don't really have a solution for it that is not like a hack. But I guess we gotta do a hack to make it work. We're probably gonna have to check the button and then check if a purchase. We don't need to check the button, we just need to check if the subscription is active or like has been purchased. So if purchase successful, set user subscription. So here we set the subscription. So we could just set on the server data public bool has bought JordGlobe Plus. So here we could do user, server data, subscription data has bought true. And then we go to subscription pop-up. And instead of fetching the product stuff, add subscription or user user subscription, server data, subscription data, has bought JordGlobe Plus. And I think this would kind of work. I mean, it's not that much code. It was very little code actually. Way less than I thought it would be. Set user subscription, purchase pending, and where else do we set it? It's active on check entitlement. Well, we could probably do it here on buy purchase product. Subscription. We should have an init for this. Like initialize. And purchase pending. Wait. Purchase pending. Store controller on purchase confirmed. Why do we put it on pending? I guess it can take a while with the credit card and stuff if it. Oh well. So I guess we could do it here. A subscription product definition ID is equal to JordGlobe subscription. This is where we should set it instead of here. Like this, and then we save. And that could work. I think that's gonna work actually. Well, that wasn't very hard. Because if you purchased it, then yeah, that should be. You should get in there and we'll just set it. And then we're gonna update on the user and it should be fine. The problem is you should have the subscription. Oh. This is something we need to also think about. How does other applications handle it? When you buy an application, you buy a subscription, but a subscription is tied to your Google account. So if you uninstall the game and install it again, you should have the subscription without having to log into the account, right? So we kinda need to handle that scenario as well. Because now we save it on the user. Like, if you don't have an account, we need to also handle that. Oh, dang. Didn't think of that. We're gonna do the giveaway in 5 minutes. If anyone else want to join in on the giveaway, we're giving away The Haunted Island, a frog detective game. Type !enter in chat to join. And you can have a chance of winning the game. It should work on YouTube as well. I've also been thinking, what other platforms can you stream to that would be okay to stream to? I mean, we have Kick, because the only thing it costs me is bandwidth, and I have a lot of it. So that wouldn't be a problem. But I'll need to. I've been streaming to Twitch and Kick. Yeah. How is the Kick audience? And YouTube? Yeah, I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch right now. I mean, I have the screen space for it to put the chats everywhere. Due to a very interactive overlay, you'll never switch away from Twitch. Now my overlay is reacting to chat mostly and redeems. And since it's chats only, then I can just listen to different chats from different platforms, and it's fine. I'm not sure if I could listen to Kicks though, but So new to Kick, so the audience is not great. Also, not many people stream game dev. Yeah, someone said that, and when I checked it up, I have so much code. You have to refactor to handle both. Yeah, I see that. I'm running StreamerBot, and that's same as YouTube. So someone said not a lot of people were watching software development on Kick, but it was really funny because when someone said it, I went in to look, and a streamer had like 500 viewers. I'm like, But now when I'm checking, it's 3 people. I mean, Kick is not really for game development, I guess, or software development in general. I think it's more of famous stream profiles going there to play games and or gamble, pretty much. But yeah, let's do the giveaway. I'm thinking of implementing Kick into Stream Overlay. Then you discover they don't have a WebSocket, just a webhook, which yeah, that's what kind of is really bad for all of those things. Only 3 people today. That's a high chance of winning for everyone. Let's find a good song for this. If they work, yeah, exactly. You're not interested in the game? That's fair. What is this? No. This is good. Here we go. Let's spin. And then I press the button to slow it down. You're not pointing Kick to your home server. Yeah, no, I can understand that. We got Inspire, Mist, and Jester. Who's gonna be the winner of Frog Detective? It's gonna be Mist. It's not gonna be Mist. It's passing Mist. It's gonna go to Jester. Congratulations. Thank you. You are welcome. Give me a second to send you a message with the key. Congratulations. See, that's the correct key. Oh no, switch back. Not this audio. Oh, audio, this music. I'm sending it on Twitch. Is that okay, Jester? Else you can, that is fine, yeah. There you go. Let me move this one over to redeems. You are most welcome. Added there and remove it. Cool. So I wonder what I should do next. Maybe I should just push this. I think it could work. Yeah, it's probably gonna work. So let me actually add it. So user data. Work around past your bedtime. You want to stay up for the cloud wheel of that cloud of wheel times. Nice. Thank you very much, Mist, for staying up so late. Thank you. Have a wonderful night, and I hope you sleep well. And I hope to see you tomorrow. For a subscription button text. It feels like it's Friday today. I'm not sure why it feels like that, but it does. Today just has the like Friday vibe. I'm not sure why. Okay, let's see. Did I finish all of the tasks? Yes, 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 yes. I think so. So let's see what we have. I can do this one. So we're gonna add a thing where, so the classic when the push notification pops up, we need a timer, or we want a timer until you can press no thanks. So that's something we're gonna add. So in the subscription pop-up, I don't have it here. Subscription. Let's add it to my list of things. Let's open it, and with the no thanks text there, that could be disabled. It's a button now, right? Interactable. Would make it darker. Can we do a disabled color? Would be a bit darker. And then we would add a timer next to it, just a number. Or let's put it on there. 00. Let's put it in the middle. And it should just be like a 5. So now it's in the middle. It shouldn't be. We should do it to the left. This is kind of wide. Not sure if or maybe I just want to do it on this text, like it says no thanks, and then like 5. But that would be weird. But if I don't, well, we could put this in a parent, empty parent, horizontal. Layout is what I want. Put this. Let's put this one in the middle. And now we add a horizontal. Is that what we want though? It could be. This can be centered actually. It disappeared. No, it's just right there. 100. Not sure if I want it to the side of it or not. No thanks is really big. So maybe we could do the no thanks smaller. And we do an auto size instead. But the problem with having a horizontal layout is that it's not gonna work. So instead, I kind of want to have I mean, we could put the pivot on like here. Or 0, but we want it in the middle. How would I get that? Well, this would be in the middle. I don't want that. Because I kind of want the 5 to be close to the text. But it's going to be weird if the text then goes like, no. Okay, no. Okay, that works. Should it be on this side or the other side? I do not know. 87, that's also 87. Let's go 80 here. Didn't matter. Now they're equal though in height. And they kind of, yeah, they overlap a tiny bit, but that's fine. Cool. Countdown text. Could also be the text itself that's saying like 5, 4, 3. Maybe we should do that instead. Let's do JordGlobe. No, subscription pop-up. Private void start timer. Let's do the no thanks text first. No thanks text. Or cancel text label. Globe timer instance. Add timer. So there's a lot of ways to make a timer. We could do this. But how did I do the countdown for, where was it? A dual timer. How did I actually do this one? Start timer, stop timer. This would actually work for any kind of timer. Let's try that. Let's remove this one and let's add a dual timer on this one. Reset. Let's add itself. Is that not a geolabel? No, it's not. It's just a text. Geolabel. And this one should geolabel set labels. Cool. So now we have that one. We have a timer. Only thing I need now is go here and do like a dual timer. Let's field private dual timer. So let's see how this works. We have a reset. We have a start time. Timer duration. Can we set it somewhere? You can set time. Timer, set time, 5. What else do we have? Timer. We don't have an init. We have set time. Pause. We have trigger event, start timer. What is the Oh, we need to hook into this. Okay, so we need to do timer on timer ended. Is that an event? Private void stop timer. Stop timer. So we reset timer hide. Do we have that? No. Timer stop timer. Stop timer is coming from here as well with triggered event. Yes, we don't need to actually stop the timer, which is good. What else do we need to do? Right, we need to set the text. So this is gonna set the labels. So start timer, we need the label, cancel text label, set labels 5. And it would cancel label, set labels. I'll get localization. No thanks. And I think that should work. And also cancel. Well, we need a button as well, so we need a reference to the button. Let's field private button. No thanks button or cancel button. Cancel button interactable is true. And when we start the timer, interactable should be false. Then we just start timer. Let's see if it works. But this should also only happen when it's open from main and not open from main menu. Well, we could try it like this first. Open from main menu. Else we do I'll stop timer. Save. We need to recompile to reference the button, yes. Oh, that's on the subscription pop-up. Oh. It's all the same. So now it shouldn't open from the main menu since I added that. I had to recompile. I was hoping I didn't need to recompile. So if we do it from here. Okay. No thanks. That's the correct one. Why is it hidden? Oh, the one. bool set label. Or what? Oh, is it? No? Oh, because reset is that. Okay. Let's rename it to reset timer. False. But why was it hidden? Does the timer do that? Label stop timer is active is true. Stop timer set false. Okay. Public void init. Public class dual timer config. Public class duration. Public float duration. Set it to 10 for now. 5, I don't know. Public bool disable timer on stop. True. Private dual timer config. A config disable game object on stop. Maybe read only? I don't think so. And we can also have a public bool set label on reset. True, and then we can just switch this one out for config. Set label on reset. Cool. Timer. False. False. Duration 5. Let's save this so we don't have to create a new every time. But this could also just be a struct. No? Oh, because then we can't set default values. Unless we have a constructor, right? No, if we have a constructor, we need to set those, right? Yes, we need to do this. This should be false, false. Duration 10 is the default one. True. True. Yep. Then we need to set time because we set duration. Config dot duration. Time limit. Yeah. Then we would really need this. We need this line of code on start timer. We need to set here duration. Or can we do how to use the width? Can you not use that here? No. Let's do this. Default configuration. But this could be a problem. Like, let's do if this. No, because config cannot be null. It's a struct. Maybe we should send the config in here, so we do it in start timer instead, because then it's kind of just works. Then we can do start timer here instead. Then we have an error here, start timer. Config is dual timer. Default configuration, and then we do config duration is this. I wish you could do like, I think you could do this width duration 10. Why does this? Oh, it needs to be a record. That's why. And we can't make this a record. Can we? Oh. Well then. Where was the here? I could set this up with the config. Awake. Could do a private dual timer config. And then like here we do this. Timer config is this. With what was it? Data. Category data. No. What was it? Let's copy that and go back. See. We want this. So let's do this with dual timer config. Dual timer config. Let's see if this works. Can we use records? I didn't think you could. Let's see if it's complaining about it. When we compile, let's see. It's not. Nice. I need to just go into the dual and see if it works. 30. It's showing it now though. Stop timer. If config. Okay, let's see. We're coming from here. Wait, how could that? It shouldn't be null, right? Let's try again. See if the timer works now. It disappears. Good. All that bot just lost. Okay, so that one works, and now we need to go in here and see. For some reason, it's disabling it. Let's do a private dual timer config. Okay, so let's try and figure out why it's disappearing. Set active. We have true in start timer and false in stop timer. So that means we gotta get in here when we do it. I don't see how else that would happen. Disable. Oh, it could be that we can also do a set config. And we can have a public void start timer. We could do this. Is equal to null. If config is null, config is equal to default configuration. So then here, instead of sending this in, it's config is null and config is null. No, we don't want that. Kind of want this. Public private vo no. If config null and config is not null. But it's weird to just send in. We should probably have a set config instead. And then we can have this. Timer set config. To awake. And then we could also add another, like a start timer on it. That actually takes a, like a, here, public or start timer. It takes a dual timer config and sets config and the start timer. If you want to set it with start timer. Okay, maybe this will work. I should change it from dual timer because this is a very useful timer. But why? Oh, it's because duration should be... Okay, I'll just press this and go here. 10 as total seconds. Yeah. Why do we have timer duration? Oh, start time is not set. Why is start time not set when it's... Oh, because just run stop timer if it's open from main menu. And if it is, then timer, reset timer, set default. Oh, it's active as true here. Shouldn't. Maybe it should, but we should have a. We should set it here. It's active is true. A reset should not set it to active because it doesn't matter. It might not be active. So that's a weird thing to do. Let's try again. That was no thanks area. And then we're gonna see if we can play and get it. I tap to show. It's gonna be an interstitial. We'll see if it's gonna show that one. It is okay. Close. Now it's starting the timer. Nice. Now we have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That works, except it's showing 2 numbers. Can I somehow send in this format? I guess you could. I would have to do a string format then, like string format. And then it would be the 0 like this, right? And you can't do D2 because you need to all the time left, but string interpolation, but that would that work? Because this string we can change. Hello, Tendal. Why weren't you following? You silly goose. You might have been following. Did you unfollow to follow again? How are you doing? Except for 5 seconds there when he wasn't. Gotcha. In the config, public string format. And then here we need to send in config format. Can you do this? I don't. How would you do this, Thindle? Mr. Professional. I wanna. This is showing D2, meaning proper way. Yeah, but I want the. In some cases, I want D2. But in this case, I want like D1, I think. If you want this in different. I want to have a config. I have a config that can set the what I want to set the format. Is an integer? Yes. No, what I'm sending in is a float. I'm using a, where is that? Is it an integer? It's an integer. Yeah, time left is an integer. You'll show at the minimum of 2 numbers. In this case, yes. But I also, the thing is I want to have 2. I want to have one that does not show 0, 1. I want one that just shows like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And I want another one based on a config to show like bool show leading 0. So like if config show leading 0, want this, else this. But I was hoping there was a better way to do this. I mean, we don't need to send string pad. I was just hoping there was some kind of syntax where I could change this based on a variable or something. Let's precompile, yeah. Well, I mean, it could be a constant because. Oh no, it couldn't. So I could do this kind of. Yeah, string format maybe, but I don't know either. Oh, if this works, I'm gonna leave it like this. No, thanks. Okay, I'll just actually go into the dual and see if it works here. All right, I was like, oh, I'm gonna use the timescale to. No, this is using datetime, so you can't use a timescale to make this lower faster. Sad boy. That's 15 to string, pad left. Do I want that though? I want to keep So in general, I don't want to change it at all, like as little as possible, and that's going to create a lot of garbage, isn't it? Like it's first going to create a string with the toString, and then it's going to create another string with pad left, isn't it? And now I forgot to look at the timer. Yeah. I'm trying to minimize the amount of garbage created. Can you work with span in Unity? No. Well, you can work with spans, but you cannot. You cannot show them. You can then cast them to string or convert them to string and then show them. So yeah, you could work with spans. So that would work. It would be neat if you could just use span. See, it works here. Leading 0. Good. Let's see if I can. We'll see what happens when we get the core CLR. I think a lot is going to change though with how we code. Well, a little bit's going to change. There we go, 5. Cool, and it works. Can string formatting too. Yeah, but what I wanted is to do this, but without basically wanted to decide this. With a variable or something. Ice cream froze. Oh right, you can do it in toString, right? PC scrap. Rip. toString convert, yeah. Did it freeze again? So you would do dual timer, set labels. Time will to string D2, for example. Like this. Yeah, not 2, but hello, not Chris. How are you doing? So you can do like, how would you call it? Leading characters. Or what is it? What does a D actually represent? A decimal? Really? Hello, not Chris. How are you doing? Minimum number length. Character length is what I'm gonna call it. One or 0. Want to know if it works too? I'm gonna try it. Also get large with her in a bit, so my time is a bit limited. But how do you like the logo? The logo is really nice. I did have make one with AI before, so maybe we should get a chicken on the logo as well. But we gotta wait 60 seconds here. Did you download Roblox? All of us except the ones we did. Portal was a good game. Or is a good game. Portal is a good game, yeah. Portal 2 is also a good game. Exactly. Okay, let's see. Here it works, yeah. And then stop quoting you. I'm sorry. We're both similarly smart. Why is it not sorted as it should? Oh well. Now we just need to do this until we get to the screen. Come on now. There we go. It works. Okay, I was using the same keyboard since 1999 and the key is broken. True. Indeed, your username is your Twitch name. What? Oh, it was like a late response to my question. It was like a minute after I was asking it. Are you delayed or did you just do something else? So, with this working, we're actually going to do a bit of. Not sure how to do this. Chris, are you, or not Chris, are you okay on being on a call on stream? Cool. Because we're gonna play a little bit of Roblox. We're gonna go through like how games are made is what I was going to say. Or how they are. Join the call. Hello, hello. Hello. Oh, 1 second. I need to lower the music a little bit for me. There you go.
No problem.
Great.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can stream
Nice.
hear him as well. I think they can.
Check.
So
check. 1, 2, 3.
so let's start up. I haven't played Roblox in so long. I did play it a little bit when I started researching, like at the beginning of the summer. It's too low to hear anything what's being said. Oh, I need to raise it a bit then. Try saying something again.
Check 1, 2, 3. Check. Hello, not Chris. Hello.
Should be good. Checkers. Yeah, there you go.
Checkers.
Okay, let's see how I add people. Profile, no. Party. Let's go. Gotta get out of bed and stuff. All right, Jensberg. Have a lovely day. Thanks for hanging out. More? Profile? Do I have friends somewhere? I do not know how this works. Learn connections. I have to add. Search for people. Okay. There is someone called Not Christine as well. Let me
Oh my gosh.
look at it.
Not Chris was taken. Not Chris is always taken, which amazes me, but you know.
Not Chris, and then similarly spelled, but with Christine instead.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
All right, send
Oh
to
yeah, look at
that
that.
request. Because I think we can join the same game by being in a party.
Accept. There we go.
But the party button doesn't really work, it seems like. Oh, party. There's an icon there now.
I see a start party.
Can you start a
Yes.
party with me then? Because my party doesn't want to load.
Invited.
How does it works? Whoa.
Okay, there we go. Wait, no invite again. It said no response.
Yeah, wait, let me restart because this seems to be
Yeah.
lurking. All right, have a wonderful day, Thindal. Good luck with the nap and the stream prep. Okay, now it works. Okay, join. Cool.
Nice.
Find experiences. So the first thing I wanted to show you is a very simple one. It's called Yeet a Friend. Let me actually change my title quickly. Just press the Roblox button.
Join. Oh, there we go.
So this is like a very small gameplay loop, or like a very. Let me go to the first world. So every game in Roblox is chaotic, or most of them are chaotic at the start. You have no idea what to do.
Wait, am I holding you?
Yeah, you're holding me because you're yeeting a friend. So what you do is you gather these stars, and you can see the power icon in the bottom middle is how much power you have, and then you go over here, press the left mouse button, and you yeet your friend. Here, yeah, and you press the button.
Throw here.
Yeah, left mouse button. And you throw your friend, and this gives you like power. Oh no, the rocket power thingy, whatever that is.
Yeah. Oh, the stars give you like distance.
The stars give you like base power, or increase. You have the base power, and stars give you extra power until it's reset. You see the time left in the top middle. There's a time left. How do I remove this one?
New record.
Yeah, and that's kind of the whole loop. You do this, well, not the whole loop. Then you have these eggs you can hatch, which gives you from left to right. It's more expensive ones.
Oh.
The forest, the flight, the bugs, aqua, and so on.
Is this an official game?
There are like no official games in Roblox. All
Oh, really?
Yeah, all the games are made by um, people, random people.
I didn't know that.
But yeah, then you hatch pets and you get a pet which will give you different power ups, and you can throw further and
That's cool.
so yeah, that's the loop. And once you've got enough rocket power, I think you can unlock the next world, and then you do the same thing just to get a little bit more boost. And there's new eggs to hatch, which gives better pets. They give you more power, and then you just kind of throw.
That's awesome. Yeah, no, this is fun.
It's a very simple loop, but it's a little bit it's addictive, you know,
Yeah,
because you see numbers go up, and that's about it.
and it's fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Unfortunately, my family just got back, so I did tell them I'd go out to lunch with them, so I do have to hop off. But
All right.
so I wish I could see more of this, but I do have to hop off,
All
unfortunately.
right. We could potentially do some more this evening, my time, if you're.
100%. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll hit you up when I get back from climbing.
Cool. Thank you for showing me this one. This is sick.
Yeah, we're gonna show you a few more later then.
Awesome. All right. I apologize
All
for that.
right.
I'm usually like tragically always online, but I just I don't know. I guess the family wants to, go out and
No
about. So
worries. No worries at
cool.
all.
All right, I'll
Yeah.
talk to you soon, okay?
All right. Bye bye.
Later. Bye.
All right, that was cut a little bit short. So then we're gonna. I was thinking about working a little bit on Roblox. However, I need to do some cleaning and packing of stuff to make this place livable. So I'm gonna find someone to raid, and I'll be back tomorrow with more JordGlobe, and hopefully everything's gonna work perfectly fine, and we can work on new stuff. Uh, so let's raid irregular human, I think. Yeah, raid irregular human. And hello, Harish. I'm not sure if I said hello, but welcome. And yeah, we're heading out right away. So let's see what irregular human is doing, and I will be back tomorrow. Thank you all for watching, and have a lovely day. And don't forget to follow and subscribe. Bye bye.